Hello. Mr. Koopa, hello. Shaq Move Frank the Third. Holy emotes, Shaq. Average Gotchi Moochie Enjoyer, hello. Miss KB. 000. Usagi, my tingly nips. Ooh wee. Luther Red, hello. Reigns Phoenix, hello. I just won Mr. Sleeves, Artisan Keycaps from Alpha Keys. Would you kindly lick it if I send it to you? What? Tom Mishi, hello. Did you see this? I did. I have one. Yeah. I meant to take a picture of it and post, but I haven't been able to get to it. I didn't realize they already had a sale. Yeah, let me actually show it off. A sale already happened? How many were made? Yeah, it comes in this, or mine came in this box. I don't know if everyone else's does. They have their bag. Oh, looks like only 22 were made. Sculpt Prage, coloring Mr. Sleeves. I got the first one out of the 22 that were made. Congrats for the W. Also, thank you for not flipping this cap. Oh? Maybe I will flip it. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. I keep all the gifted stuff. Pretty cool sticker. Johan is very nice. Yeah. The artisan came out really nicely. I meant to take a macro shot, but I haven't gotten around to it. It's wearing my merch. Check out my merch, exclamation mark merch. It should have been muted background color. Oh, true. A gray cap would have been nice. Or like a cold whitish gray. Cancelled for flipping? Okay. How was everyone's weekend? Pancakes Types, thank you for the 25 months. Okay. Grumpiest Cub, hello. Oh, there should be another print going out. End of this month, Grumpiest Cub. Hello. Bearded Hannibal, Reigns Phoenix. Redacted S, hello. What are your thoughts on Kick? Would you ever consider switching over? No, I would not. Unless I got paid XQC money, but I never will get paid that much, so. Imagine if you added rings like yours. Oh, that would be sick. That's a really fine detail. It's already so small on the fingers. That would have been cool though. But I think the Prage is a sculpt that he already has. Adding the ring would probably require another mold, which is also a lot of effort. Great weekend, got a new bedroom set. What is a bedroom set? Like sheets? Bedroom sets? Does that just mean like a bed frame? What if they pay you in Shanghai? Okay. Jalelo guy, hello. Oh shoot, it's... My commission on the right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, this is pretty sick too. I'm guessing this is done after the fact. He just probably painted it on. Oh, that's pretty nice. Handboard dressers nightstands. Oh, it's like a set. So they all look the same. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. I usually bought them all individually. But I guess buying it as a set makes sense. Built up RBB on Friday? Ooh, how do you like it? RBB, haven't heard of that in a while. Giaway KB, hello, hello. We'll let people trickle in. Checking out the QK100 today. It's so hot. Summer's coming. Good Topman as usual, nice. How's your weekend? My weekend? I full potatoed. Well, other than Father's Day celebration. Just full on potatoed. Let me trickle on you. Okay. Hope hobby do? Just cold brew. Homemade cold brew. Thoughts on the Leica Q3 that just recently came out? I think if you intend to only use, or if you only intend to own one camera and you don't care for interchanging lenses, the Q3 is nice. It's a huge investment, but it is one of the nicest compact cameras that is very versatile. I personally prefer interchangeable lens systems, but yeah. I think the Q3 would have been perfect if it could have taken an external mic. And then it can truly be a hybrid video, photo, all-in-one camera. It is a little unfortunate that you can't do external audio. You're limited to the onboard mic, which kind of sucks. Rayvan, thank you for the 16 months. But if it's just for photo purposes, I mean, the Q3 is fantastic. Berry picking on the weekend. Fun time, but super hot weather. Ooh. What are you drinking? Cold brew. Thoughts on the empty space on top of the arrow keys on the QK? Personally, I feel like something is missing. What do you mean? There's a logo here. What do you mean by missing? You look different today? What looks different about it? It's probably my hair. Just trying to grow out these curls. Interesting choice on them to not include external mic support. Yeah, that would have been... I think if it did have external mic, it would have been killer. But I mean, it's insane. It has the same sensor as the M11, basically. You're just fixed to the 28mm lens, which is I mean, the lens alone is a crazy good lens. The video is fine. The video image quality is fantastic. You're just gonna have onboard mic. Yeah. I guess you could sync it up in post with a wireless mic. You just gotta make sure to clap and sync. But it would be nice if you can just plug and play. I have a link. I don't know if that's allowed. You can type it in. You might get timed out, but I'll check it out. I lube filmed and TX spring swap my cherry clears, and it sort of feels like it's binding on the upstroke. Am I just too used to the bump and bobo U4Ts, or maybe over lubed? Or is this a common thing with clears? Lubed filmed and TX spring swapped my cherry MX clear. What spring weight did you use? Union i7. But cherry clear there shouldn't be any binding. I've never had binding issues on my personal cherry MX clears. Time to learn this new TFT set? Yeah, it's been pretty fun. These are my first cherries after a couple years in the hobby, LMAO. Oh, on the QK100. Oh, yes. I do agree. I'm not a fan of this block. I do agree. Not the best look. Gonna build a Ferris sweep this week. Gonna be first chalks. Oh, nice. Nordhill, hello. Thank you for the 42 months. Malred, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I think like 60 gram or 62 gram. Oh. MX Clears should be fine with 60 gram. John Bond, hello. Could be film getting in the way of the upstroke? Yeah, maybe. I would check. That is a possibility. Check that you installed the film correctly. There is a side to the film. If you installed it the other way, it could possibly get in the way of the upstroke. Karan Chauhan, hello. Thoughts on the Moondrop with the built-in deck? I haven't tried it out yet. I did get it sent in though recently. I'm thinking of making it into a video. Interesting choice. Feel like they should have gone for 1800 layout like usual. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I also have no idea what you can do with the screen or what the screen's even for. But we'll get to it in a bit. My favorite CP layout is HBCP. Same. I love to switch J. Cole sample this track. I miss old J. Cole. I listened to a lot of J. Cole in college. All right. We have the QK100. What is in here? Accessories? Oh. Wait, this is such a big box for accessories. What? Okay, I'm guessing if you... Yeah, maybe if you buy more, like switches and keycaps. Not keycaps, but switches. Maybe they'll have switches in here. Comes with stock cable, stabilizers. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Do you have any recommendations for linear switches that have a deep sound for a mode sonnet build? I really liked the Gateron Lions that I built mine with. Deep sound? Yeah, I would try Gateron Lions. Gateron X's probably also not bad. Gateron Oil Kings probably not bad. Okay. Ooh, we were sent multiple plates again. And a hot swap PCB, nice. What else is in the hardware? Okay, daughter board. These are gaskets. Ah, this is the LCD screen. Oh, two PCBs. Okay. Okay, packaging looks pretty similar to the QK60 round 2. Oh my goodness. I do prefer the symmetry of the TET with the arrows and nav cluster. Yeah, I think if it's going to have a blocker, I do prefer it in between the arrow key and the nav cluster. I like it having it symmetrical here. I do think this is superior. They could have... Yeah, they could have easily done that. Oh, I know why. The issue is... if you go this route, you can't have a full-size numpad. You're forced into basically splitting. Well, no. You could have just made this a 2U and remove one of the 1Us. But this here is a full numpad. For some people that might be important. That is a trade-off. Schwarz Bruder, thank you for the 32 months. Can't wait for my kiss. The Wind X does it properly. Yeah, Wind X also I think has a better layout than the QK100. Okay, we got the cream color. HBCP is like that. This is an old keyboard. Yeah, I think this is a better layout. And then they had a, well, this isn't really a badge. You couldn't really put anything there. Hey, it's Mr. Sleeves. Heine supports Mr. Sleeves. Let's go. Nalune, hello. Brisk JT, hello. I've been thinking of using MX Silvers for years now. Love them. Thinking of experimenting. Any recommendation? MX Silver? Oh, if that's all you've tried, there are so many other switches out there. Any of the recent Gateron switches are extremely solid. Kinetic Labs has been putting out some great switches too. Same with Mode. The new, not new, but the Boba line of switches is very popular. Okay, looks like we got sent the cream. Love to see GMK Noir. Oh yeah, we probably could. Ooh. Looks like another PVD weight as well. Center USB. Side profile. How's the coating? It's a pretty nice coating. Nothing to really complain about. You can see a very fine texture, but I think it's pretty fine. Does not look too granular. I don't like it when like the granularity is very big. I don't know if it shows on camera well, but the granularity of the texture is pretty fine. Yeah, no inconsistencies. It still does have that slight frictiony feel of a coating, but it's not bad, not bad. It's still not anno level smooth. I would say this is almost as comparable as Matrix. TBH. Feels about as good as Matrix level anno. I mean, not anno, Matrix level coating. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's a little... Can you guys see texture here or no? Maybe not. If it doesn't show on this view, then I don't think it's going to show on camera. Yeah, it does have that textural look, but it's consistent and pretty fine. Case color is pretty neat. Yes, sir. I think my eye's too bad to tell. No, it's possible my camera's not picking it up. First time watcher, joined your Discord a while ago. Do you have a Discord where I can perhaps ask questions and so forth? If you're in the Discord, there is a helps channel, questions and help channel. If you don't see the question and help channel, you did not read the rules. If you don't see a bunch of channels in the server, you did not read the Discord rules. Okay, which plate does chat want? Hi, it's a wireless keyboard. So this keyboard does have wireless support. I was not sent the wireless version, I believe. But if you would like to get a wireless version, you can. Yes, all QK boards support wireless. Well, you have to get the specific PCB for it, but... GMK Hanok will look so good on this. True, except GMK Hanok has not shipped. Where's my GMK Hanok? Wait, has it shipped? I don't think so. Okay, left shift, backspace, enter. It does come with all the foams as well. Oh my god. What the flex cut is this? Hello? Hello? What the heck is this numpad flex cut? You can play tic-tac-toe on this numpad. Is the other PCB? Oh, good point, good point. There were two PCBs. Hold on. Please tell me this is non-PCB. You're missing half the PCB. Oh, God bless. No, just kidding. We got scammed. Oh, no, 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 no. This is non-flex. It looks almost the same, but you can clearly see the keyboard underneath. It still has the borders, but this is non-flex cut. Okay, we go non-flex cut today. Nice. Scam traces. Good call, Pancakes Types. Good call. I assumed they would have been the same PCB twice. Almost fooled you. Yeah, I do recommend, if sound is a big priority for you guys, don't get the flex cut option. Okay, I'll put this away later. It's gonna take some time. Okay, full backspace. Enter. 1, 2, 3 for numpad. Yeah. Is flex on a numpad in demand? No, I don't think so. I don't even know if flex cuts... No, just kidding. Flex cuts do affect numpads. I've definitely felt some flexing numpads. I don't know. Do you really need flex on a numpad? Senko Floof, thank you for the 38 months. You see there's an EC kit for the Corsa available. I did, yes. It's just the Corsa is so expensive. As much as I think the board is cool, I'm gonna hold off on it. I also did also purchased the Bunny Magic 3, so just gonna call it a day with that. But the Corsa is a nice keyboard. I did get to check it out during the Novel Keys meetup last year. It's a sick board. I like the way the TET does the numpad layout much better than the QK, visually at least. Yes. Visually, yes, but I imagine if you're getting this board for the numpad, you probably want functionality over aesthetics first and foremost. So I mean, if you do need a full 2U bottom key there, this could be better. What do you think of the Navi? I haven't been sent one to check out. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Corsa boards these days, they look nice. The quality is nice. But you kind of have to experiment to figure out what switches and plates sound good with it. I built the 8X V3 recently. I thought it sounded okay. Typing feel wise, all the Matrix boards are pretty solid. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of the Matrix boards, the modern Matrix boards, the acoustics isn't really my cup of tea. Do you think the Iron 160 is worth $800 for extras? No, I do not think so. I do not think so. How much do you trust Amazon hot swap keyboards? Not much. Probably bad with all the flex cuts? Yeah. Have you built the QK75? QK75? I have not. I've only tried the QK65 and the QK60. Smith & Ruin is overpriced? I think so. I mean, you're buying more into the brand. They do have kind of a branding, and there's a crowd that really likes their branding. Are Mode keyboards worth the price? Well, I am sponsored by Mode, so I don't know if you I don't know if you'll believe me. I think they are though. Especially the Mode Envoy, their latest keyboard that dropped. I think it's a fantastic keyboard. I have a full review video on it. My Hibby June just arrived. Ooh, nice, nice. How do you like? My man earning his page. I'm just saying, I mean, since I'm sponsored by them, I don't know if people will, like, if whether I say it's worth it or not, people might have like a preconceived notion just because I am sponsored by them. But I'm just saying, I am sponsored by them because I like them and I like their products. Secret Myth, thank you for the 5 months. Hello. G Milo, hello. I think your mode Envoy is a bang for its buck. Agreed. It's nice so far, just have to build it out. I also got the blocks R2. Nice. If you sponsor me, I'll be honest about you, no worries. Okay. Also, long time no see, Charles. How have you been? What do you use for the chat overlay? They are custom coded. Joshi, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Still waiting on Promise. I love ordering through vendors. Wait, the Promise TKL? The one with the gemstone? Isn't that a wait, isn't that a Wuche board? It should ship. I thought it was through a reputable vendor. Wuche Studio Promise is so delayed. Oh, what's the issue with it? I thought Wuche was on top of it with their deliveries. Are they having trouble sourcing gemstones? Just got my Tofu 65 2.0 with Boba U4T. What mount do you suggest? I like top mount. Thoughts on One Piece action thoughts on live action One Piece trailer. Oh man. I did see it. I think the CGI is fine. It looks pretty good. It's just, I don't know, just still something about it is cringe. The animation seemed good. I mean, the CGI seemed good. But like when he just said like at the end when he just goes gomu gomu, it's just something hits diff when it's 3D. I don't know. It's also I read a post on Reddit. Like even if it does well, it's going to be such an expensive project. Trying to do CGI for all the islands in One Piece, because you legit have to just 3D animate all of that, and it's gonna be so expensive. So I don't know if it's feasible. I'm down for it. I mean, I'll give it a try. It is officially sanctioned by Mr. Goda, so if he likes it, I guess I have to give it a try. Every time I see the word delay around keyboards reminds me of, what is this emote? Oh, ROM. GG. Just make all 20k One Piece episodes live action. Okay. Extra Prius, hello. It looks okay, but I don't know how long they can keep it up. Yeah. I think the characters looked fine. Definitely one of the better live action interpretations I've seen for sure. Honestly, every time I watch the trailer, it grows on me. I haven't seen many live actions, but at least the trailer, I think it was definitely could have been a lot worse. Could have been way worse. Was anyone else's Corsa scuffed on arrival as far as cable clamps? Ooh, I am not the right person to ask, but maybe someone in the chat can help. Something wrong. Something just hits wrong with live action anime. Anime personalities never translate well into live action. Yeah. No chopper equals no good. Not everything needs to be live action. True. I liked it. I will say they did good with casting. Yeah, I think the casting is not bad. Like honestly, the trailer I was okay with right until they got to the Gomu Gomu part. And then when the live actor said Gomu Gomu, I was like, I don't know. I thought Zoro looked pretty sick. The real question is, are they going to keep Nami's fan service true to the anime? If they do, how are they going to get away with that? No way, lol. I'm so glad Sanji's eyes are normal. I mean, I was low-key expecting Buzz Lightyear eyebrows drawn in, but... Ain't no way. Nami is 19? Like in the anime or the live actor? They just gonna throw an attractive actor in there and he's gonna be valued of attractiveness? Oh, in the anime. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. I always forget. Luffy's also like pretty young. Do you still follow pros that have your keyboard, like career paths and stuff? I know Sticko made it pretty far into the majors this year. But most of my client base are retired. Luffy is 17 pre-time skip. Okay. Are you missing a light? A light? What do you mean a light? I went to the Rama website and I wasn't exactly sure they even made keyboards anymore. I don't know what their latest product is. Why would anyone want to make their Bic lighter heavier? Because it seemed like one of their latest products is an outer casing for a Bic lighter. But isn't the whole point of a Bic lighter to be like very small, lightweight, and replaceable? Lighter sleeves are kind of cool, TBH. Okay, I guess I'm the wrong crowd. I couldn't understand lighter sleeves for like a nice lighter. But for a Bic lighter? The lighter will also make the lighter hot in your hand. Oh, because the metal warms up? What are the black lockers in the back? Oh, those are just from IKEA. It's where I keep all my keyboard stuff. It's the IKEA Gallant series. Ammon's Keys. Thank you for the Prime sub. Insanity, hello. I usually see them for Bics. I don't know why though, because they're not refillable. Okay. I see. Did you see the Leica Ray Rarby collab? No, what is this? Could you link me? Vans checkers kind of meh, but Ray is awesome. I have not heard of this. Jay Brucifer, I've been doing well. Yeah, long time no see, Jay Brucifer. Oh, Barbie? No, wait, what? Leica is collabing with Barbie? No way. Send me a link. I have not heard of this. Has been a minute. Life has been a little hectic. Oh no. Hopefully it's cooled down. Oh, what? Huh. I like the engraving. I got the checkers. All right, I guess. I'm not a big checkers guy in general. Not my aesthetic. Ray Barbie. Wait, who is Ray Barbie? Is this a big skateboarder? I know nothing about skateboarding. I was hoping you meant Barb. Yeah, I thought it was like Barbie. Iconic for Vans though? Okay. Yeah, also fun fact, I have never owned a pair of Vans. I did own a knockoff Target Vans look-alike, but I've never worn or owned like Vans. Buy a pair of all black slip-on Vans? I don't know, I just never thought it looked good on me. You grew up in Cali and never have worn Vans? No, I've never owned Vans or what's the other common shoe that everyone wears? Oh, Chucks. I've also never owned a pair of Chucks. Oh yeah, Converse too. I've also never worn Converse. Vans Vault slip-ons are the essential summer kicks. I see. Yikes. Didn't get sucked into the CDG Converse hype. No, I did appreciate the CDG Converse hype. But like everyone had it. So I was like, I don't want to get it anymore. Okay, we're gonna be doing stabs for a while because we have the numpad today. Chucks look good, feel not that good. Yeah, aren't they also pretty flat? Why are they so popular? Doesn't look like it'd be good for your feet long term. What about Allbirds? I have also never owned Allbirds. What shoes do you wear currently? Dude, I've been wearing Birks the majority of the time. Birks, I just got my first pair of New Balances in a while. Birk Bostons? What is Birk Bostons? It's Birkenstocks. What is it? I spent a full day walking around Roman Converse. My feet hurt big time. Yeah, I imagine Converse is not great for like long walks. Isn't this so flat? Have a good one. Also, this is my first stream and thank you for the recognition of the O Kings. No problem, OSC. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Birks and New Balance, the middle-aged shoe selection. Oh, Ultra Boost. Yes, I also had a huge Ultra Boost phase. You rock the Jesus sandals or the ones with your toes covered? No, I rock the Jesus sandals. No, not these. Just the regular Birks. Yeah, these, like the sandals. Boo. I would not mind this either. Some of my friends have these. Ah, this looks not bad. I just want my feet to breathe though. Kupo has Bostons? Alright, maybe I'll consider Bostons next. Have a cleat sedge? Arizoners are sweet. I haven't watched in a long time. Did you complete caution? Hello. I moved here last September. But I will be moving out again in like 2 months. 2 or 3 months. Yeah, it's about to be apartment hunting time again. You do any New Balance or Jordans or Yeezys? I've never owned a pair of Jordans, never owned Yeezys. I do have one pair of New Balances right now, but that was gifted. I'm grabbing some soon. I want Crocs. Dude, I like Crocs. I've owned 3 pairs in my life. Get Sweet Cokes? I do like Sweet Cokes. It's still going to be in SoCal? Yeah, still going to be in SoCal. Still within LA County. Party at your place before you move out? Let's lose your deposit. Okay. No, I need my deposit. Grinstead, thank you for the 28 months. I cannot lose my security deposit. Which New Balances do you have? I think I was gifted the 550s. No, it was gifted by my wife. 550 or 540? Just all white. One of those two. It's not the 990 though. Crocs are comfy? Agreed. You joined the Croc wave but not the Chucks? Okay, but Crocs have some foot support. It's a little comfier. I'm gonna gift you a pair of Rick Owen Geo baskets? Okay, buddy. That's an expensive shoe right there. I also can't pull it off. I would look like a clown. I don't think anyone can just wear Geo baskets. Spaceman shoes? Nah, they're clown man shoes. My feet are also kind of big for my height. I got large feet. For my size at least. Thoughts on the Salahay Bembury Crocs? What is this? Oh. Not my thing. It's aight. Looks a little too alienish. Those are sick? You know what they say about men with large feet? Those prices though? Yeah, I mean it's a collab, so it's gonna be... Do you know of any hot swappable keyboards that's not bad? Yeah, check out the QK series. Those are all fantastic keyboards. Mode, I would also recommend. Mode keyboards, and all of them support hot swap. Just gotta make sure you select the hot swap PCB during checkout. Novel Keys also has some great hot swap keyboards. KBD fans, Divinities. A lot of my sponsors carry tons of great hot swap keyboards. I'm in the market for a new keyboard, old Red Dragon RIP. My options are Corsair RGB TKL or Serial Series Apex 7. Which one would you choose and why? I have not used either. I don't really deal with pre-builts here, unfortunately. I'm typing on the QK75 right now and own the QK65 too. Ooh, nice. I don't really hear of Corsair keyboards being that great anymore. I would probably pick the Steel Series Apex 7 if I had to guess, Dean. But yeah, I mostly deal with customs, not pre-builts, unfortunately. You should get the flashlight Gibbets. Yeah, I never got into Gibbets. But if I did get Crocs again, I would not mind investing in some Gibbets. Are there any soldering boards that you'd recommend for first-time soldering? Oh, I mean, if you are okay with soldering, the world is your oyster. Yeah, I think the QK series are also great for starting off if you want to learn soldering. The company that we're building, the company that makes the keyboard we're building today also does offer soldering options. If you've never soldered, I would definitely recommend maybe starting out with a cheaper keyboard first, just in case you do somehow mess up. Better to ruin a cheaper PCB than a more expensive PCB. KBD Fans also has tons of great entry-level keyboards that you can start off on. You could check out the Tofu series. What is there? There's the Bakaneko, also a great beginner board to start off on. Mode Envoy also won't break the bank too much, and you can get a solderable PCB for that as well. I would like to build, but don't know where to buy from in South Africa. I unfortunately don't know of any South African vendors. You probably have to import, unfortunately. Anyone with a cheap solder PCB, honestly, yeah. The nice thing with keyboard building is you'll rarely ruin the case. The only really real way to ruin a case is by damaging it somehow through like dropping it or banging it against something. But the nice thing with customs is that PCBs generally are replaceable. It's also pretty rare to break a plate, so you rarely have to buy replacement plates. It's just the annoying thing with replacing a PCB is if you solder, you have to desolder all the switches and then resolder it onto a new PCB. But replacing a PCB is way cheaper than replacing the keyboard case. Caution, thank you for the Prime sub. Which Leica camera were we talking about 5 minutes ago? The Leica Q3. Oh, sorry, the collab. That was a Q2 collab. Oh no, this isn't even the Q2. This is the Deluxe 7. This is one of their more entry-level point and shoots. Desoldering makes me want to cry. Do you not have a desoldering gun, Charles? Mech Wild just straight up sent a PCB and plate for the BB65 that didn't have step caps, ice or split bar like they advertise. Which weight did they send you? I got sent the PVD mirror finish today. It's nice. We'll do a peel once we get to assembling this. Desolder plus ultrasonic cleaning, yes. No, I pretend I don't need to desolder ever. WTH is a Black Simon moment. I'm gonna guess a Black Simon moment is when he bangs keyboards. I don't know if Simon still does this, but there have been some very popular clips of Simon chucking his keyboard onto other keyboards. How is Simon doing? I have not watched his stream in a while. He streams when I'm like asleep. He's still grumpy. Yeah, his stream hours don't really overlap with mine. I watched his stream the other day. He seems angry. Is he angry because the keyboard he builds are not great? Or he's just an angry guy still? He slammed his Glare TKL all the time. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I share this? Hold on, I need to confirm if I can share this or not. Just kidding, I won't say anything yet. Can I ask for the material of your table? Oh, this is just a desk mat. But this is a wool felt desk mat from Grove Made. I think if you type in exclamation mark Grove Made, it should link you. Oh, is this Mr. Kiefer? Nice. That PCB reminds me of Mr. Suit. Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Have you guys all been able to claim your Discord names? Or are people still Have people still not been able to claim? Is it open to everyone now? The mixed nuts, nice. Nice. Okay. I had to put a 1 next to my name. Smudge. Twitch didn't let me have mixed nuts for some reason. Wait, what? They're okay with the mixed nuts, but not just mixed nuts? Interesting. Whatever happened to that fabulous Mono K KFE board? I still have it. I still have it. The one and only pancakes types. Ackerman, hello. Did you say you were moving into a new studio or a new apartment or both? No. So I think the plan is we're going to try to rent a house. Because it's very hard to rent a 2 or 3 bedroom apartment, at least here in Southern California. There are 2 or 3 bedroom apartments, but they usually tend to be a bit on the smaller end. So the rooms end up being kind of small and not too usable for like the kind of work I want to do. But also, it's just cheaper to rent a house, I think. It just depends on whether the house you're renting comes furnished or not. Then you might start to get additional expenses. But assuming the house you rent does come furnished, it's actually way cheaper to rent a house than like a 2-3 bedroom apartment. We missed the house? We missed the cats? Yeah, I'm hoping once we do move into the, or once we can find a house to rent, then the cats will be back. Three-bedroom rent is almost mortgage range in the Bay. Yeah. And we did try to separate, or for me at least, separating work from home, but it's just a lot of money. It's kind of wasteful to pay for 2 separate 1-bedrooms. It's way cheaper to rent a 2-bedroom house than rent 2 1-bedrooms that are separate. So yeah, we're gonna try to look for a house to rent. What does the wifey do? Oh crap, she do for work? My wife is a occupational therapist. She currently works with kids with autism. Same for LA, yeah. Probably not as pricey as the utilities from an apartment. My apartment doesn't allow cats. Honestly though, Dubious Chungus. Oh wait, actually, are they strict about no pets? Is it no pets or just no cats? Oh, no pets at all, I see. Yeah, you know what I also realized? If you are a cat owner, assuming your apartment allows pets, just don't say you have cats. Because the whole, like the reason apartments charge pet fees is primarily for dogs, because dogs can actually destroy your living place. But cats don't do that. Unless it's like a poorly trained cat and it pees everywhere or something. Cats can only destroy your sofa, yeah. I think that is the tech, TBH. If you have a cat, just don't say anything. Move in with the cat. Avoid the pet fee. We must protect Lube. My cat tears up everything with her claws. Oh, my cats don't do that. Do cats scratch walls, or is that just on TV? No, I don't think my cats have really ruined walls. I think my dog is broken. He just eats and sleeps. Bro does not have a voice. Furniture damage is different from fixture, appliance, flooring damage, which is the point of pet fees. Yeah. Or when they find out that you have pets, just say you adopted last week. True. I can understand the dog fee, but I think it's a little ridiculous to charge pet fees for cats. Oh, I know what I did this weekend. Oh my goodness, this keeps falling out. As of this Saturday, we started taking Luffy on walks. And he's actually been liking it a lot. Like, he just waits at the door now and meows for us to take him out. But he like genuinely enjoys going out. Yeah, on a leash, on a leash. On a leash. Nami hates it. Yeah, I got a leash for Nami too. But she does not. Like, the moment we take out the leash, she runs away and tries to hide. So I don't think we're gonna continue taking her on walks. I don't know what it is though. Like, she likes the balcony area. But if we take her out to like outside the home, I think she got too scared. My cats like the outside but not strangers. Oh no, my cats are so friendly. Like, even if you're a new person, you can pet my cat's stomach. You can touch their paws. Although they don't like getting their paws touched as much. I have a cat. Should I not be too afraid of bringing him outside the balcony? I think if your balcony is isolated, it should be fine. And assuming you're also like high enough off the ground. Like, my balcony is high enough where they can't jump off. Or like, my cats know that if they jump off, they're gonna die. So they just stay within the confines of the balcony. Forward to seeing the cat cam again? Oh, true, cat cam? It's been a long time. I'm maybe too high. 12th floor? Oh, 12th floor, you're chilling then. As long as there's also, make sure there's no like trees for your cats to jump onto. That is a consideration. How do those bowls improve gasket mount boards? What bowls? Sometimes all it takes is a bird flying close by and the cat knows better suddenly. True. Yo, Mickey Nib, long time no see. Thank you for the 40 months. Should we do plate foam? Oh, also chat. I have received more information on these keycaps. I don't know how many of you guys tuned in to the QK60 build stream last week. I was not supposed to show these keycaps until today with this. So the keycap set, you can buy it separately. It'll be $75, including shipping. Unfortunately, I think DHL is the only shipping option that QWERTY Keys provides. And DHL, while it is pricey, they are pretty consistent and pretty fast. DHL shipping is probably like 20 bucks. So it is 75 including DHL shipping. So realistically, the keycap set is probably like 50-ish. But yeah, you can purchase just the keycap set for 75. You can add it as a bundle with switches for the QK100 if you would like, which gets you somewhat of a discount. But yeah, you can buy this separately. PBT, yes, double shot PBT. we're actually going to harvest the switches from the QK60. Because I did not want to lube another 100 switches over the weekend. Okay, what did I see? Yes foam, no foam. I saw one and one. Balconies can be risky. My cat jumped off a 3rd floor balcony and survived with minor paw injury. No foam? Okay, let's try no foam first. It's hot swap. I can rebuild it with foam afterwards. What plate do you guys want? Favorite HHKB layout board besides actual HHKB? Ooh, that's hard. Let me think about this. Okay, we have carbon fiber. That is this plate. This is FR4. I don't think I see FR4 from anyone. And this is palm. Oh, I don't have alu plate. No alu? Okay, I guess carbon fiber then. I think this was also... No, we used the palm plate for this. Carbon fiber? Okay. Is this prototype? I was not told it was a prototype. I'm gonna say maybe it is production unit. I mean, the group buy for this, the pre-order for this opens on June 30th. I would assume they've probably finished prototyping. This is perfect, likely how I will buy mine. Okay. I do like carbon fiber. I think it's a pretty solid plate material, especially for entry-level boards. Carbon fiber is usually a solid plate choice. What is the name of the red board? This is the KBD Fans TET, which you can also join the pre-order for. It is still live. Which stabs are you using? These are the Owlabs stabs. Song list is really nice. Thank you. Letter Z. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah. Welcome to the non-vinyl section of stream. A Yang, hello. Long time no see. I've watched the stream. Miss you, Taeha. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, long time no see. Have you heard if QK will make a FRL 1800? I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I think it's a fantastic layout, and there aren't too many options for it still, even in the affordable segment. Actually, even in the non-affordable segment, the more high-end, there aren't too many F-roll-less 1800s. They're gonna run out of layouts. Have you played BattleBit yet? What is BattleBit? I've never heard of this game. Okay, let's check stabs first. Roblox meets Battlefield? No, I did not play Roblox. Have you bought a Paragon? No, I did not. It's a low poly Battlefield inspired game on Steam. I see. Is this a non-hot swap board? No, we are building hot swap today. But you can get a non-hot swap variant. Yeah, pricing for this also, as usual, absolutely insane. Let me pull up their website. I think if you get the base configuration for this, It's like what, 150? $70 for the case. $40 for the weight. So that's 110. 150. You can go plateless. So bare minimum, you could get it for 150. Which is kind of insane for how big this keyboard is. Are you planning on using foam for this build? I'm gonna build it first without foam, and then I'm down to switch it over to a foamed version. But yeah, we're gonna start off with the no foam first. Yo, WTF, when did boards get this cheap? It's a this year. There has started to be a lot more affordable options since last year. But no one else is really, I mean, QWERTY Keys has been killing it. This is more of a QWERTY Keys thing than... Okay, no rattle. All these stamps sound pretty good. Oh boy, am I snagging one of these for a numpad board? We'll have to hear sound first. Yeah, I'm going to guess. If it's anything like the QK60 round 2, which we built last week, it's gonna sound pretty good. I do prefer the QK60 round 2 with plate foam, but even without plate foam, it was not bad. It does sound a little bit more to my taste with plate foam though. But yeah, you definitely don't need to PE foam this. And at least the QK60 round 2, you could definitely run it with no foam. Unfortunately, I can't stay long because I have summer class. No worries. Summer class, oh what a good time. Hello again, work got cancelled and ready to stay for the whole live. Oh nice. Best time to join the hobby was in 2017 or 2023. Yeah. I actually think it was terrible to get in during the pandemic. If you got in like 2019 through 2022, 2021, it was probably ass. You were getting wrecked on Mech Market, getting scalped out of your ass. Nothing was in stock. Meanwhile, you saw all this keyboard content at home because nothing to do because of COVID. Nothing was available. Yeah, you're right. Do you think maybe if the keyboard had blown up in 2023 instead of during COVID, more people would have not left the hobby? Because I imagine a lot of people also left the hobby post-pandemic because they just got fed up with timeline issues. Shipping delays were so bad, yeah. Because a lot of the newcomers getting into the hobby during the pandemic also probably are not used to keyboard timelines. I'm glad that my QK80 will arrive soon. Nice. My first board was a 7V and I bought a bunch after, but I almost only used my 7V. I mean, the 7V is a solid keyboard. Okay, so yeah, looks like if you do get the... I'm guessing this is for the actual mounting, but you could also build plateless. Wait, plateless? It says plate is only optional if you're building solder. Never mind. Feels more like an industry than a hobby. I think 2023, it does feel a bit more like an industry for sure. We actually have some like established legitimate vendors and brands that are trying to build out their branding as well. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. There's also a lot of vendors who are trying to do more like their own brand exclusive thing. Like Hordy Keys, right? They also they just put out keycaps and switches. They're trying to build out their own ecosystem to get customers to buy more of their stuff as opposed to competitor products. Mode also kind of does that. They have their own switches now. Their own keycaps are on the way. Novel Keys kind of starting to as well. Nice perm, thank you. The keycaps you weren't supposed to use till this week will look great on this build. Yeah, we're gonna swap it over. They did ask if I could use this keycap set on today's board. So I mean, we can start off with a GMK set first if you guys would like. But I will try to use this set as well. One-off key from individual designers had its own charms, though. We won't see much of that in 2023. I don't think so. I think we're still going to see one-off from designers. It just won't be like public knowledge. It's still gonna be catered towards like the hardcore enthusiasts, you know, who interact with other community members in Discords and other forums. I think that culture will still exist. And it'll always kind of be a semi-private thing, but by like percentage comparison, it'll just be a smaller segment of the space. It's getting late here. I'll catch you in the VOD. Nordhell, have a great night. Raineth, hello. I'm happy to see EC kits being offered with custom board. 2020 going in the right direction. Yeah. When are the QK keycaps be out? You will be able to purchase this with the QK80, the pre-order for the with the QK100, and the pre-order for this starts on June 30th. Can you make a rubber dome custom? They're better than mechanical. Don't come at me. I'm sure you could. Before I got the GMK Pro, I used the NK65 entry edition with creams, and I like it, but now that I want something new, I got the Mode Sonnet. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I have been enjoying the Mode Sonnet quite a bit. Built one for the wife to use at work too. She's been liking it a lot. What is that keyboard with the LED triangle? This is the KBD Fans TET. T-E-T. It is available for pre-order on kbdfans.com/Taeha types. Has a chill vibe, chill morning coffee or like cozy wood. Yeah, I do like cream colors. And there will be less $500 keyboards that are just metal rectangles, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Keyboard I have is a Ducky 1-2 Mini. I used to have Tribosys in it, but these hard switches Changes and forget around milky yellows, and I even tried lubing my spacebar, but the stabs with the spacebar still rattles about. The Ducky 1.2 Mini, doesn't that come with PBT keycaps? Maybe the keycap is warped. If you are sure that the keycap is not warped, either you installed the stabilizer incorrectly, or you have the amount of lube you used is wrong. Any Topra customs in the works other than Norbauer? Not that I know of. But yeah, there are lots of keyboards now that are releasing a electrocapacitive kit, which essentially lets you convert it or make it compatible with Topra. Gawk is making one? Gawk is making a Electro or Topra custom? Really? It's called Lilium. Oh. I see. Need more Topra in the hobby? Agree. Oh, wait, I have seen this. Yeah. That's gonna be sick. Do love me a good Topra. A good topper. Oh, question chat. Oh, how many people in chat are doctors or on the path to becoming a doctor? Do we have any of those? Not those, sorry. Do we have anyone on that career path? Shonas, hello. Carbon fiber plate looks so sick in that size. Yeah, it is a big chunk of. I'm 14, so I can be a doctor. I want to be a software engineer. Sorry, you are too young. Oh wait, we have Sean. We have Redacted S, the goated resident doctor in chat. I've been watching. I just finished a doctor drama, and we started another one. I have a question. In the I'm a doctor and I want to be a software engineer. I have a PhD on WebMD. Is it a part of the Hippocratic Oath that you have to save everyone that becomes your patient? Or is that not part of the Hippocratic Oath? And that was just a drama thing. I can speak more for my girlfriend who watches your channel with me occasionally. Okay, nice. Like, let's say a patient comes your way and like they want to decline your treatment or whatever. Can they do that? I don't know. I was crossing my fingers during the oath. Okay, buddy. Like, let's say a patient comes in and they're about to die, and they need surgery ASAP. If they decline the surgery, do you just let them die? Or what? Bro doesn't want to save people anymore. No, you have to restrain them and administer medical aid if they refuse. What is the oldest board you have? Probably my TGR A17. As long as they're of sound mind, yes, a patient has the right to refuse treatment. Wait, that contradicts Roman the Bacteria's statement. If they have competency and understand risks and benefit, they're allowed to refuse treatment. Oh, so I see. But if, let's say they're unconscious, can you get sued for like treating them when they didn't want to be treated? You can get sued for treating an unconscious patient who was on the verge of death. Sure can. Whether that suit succeeds or not depends on circumstances. I see. Okay, another question. Let's say the patient is of sound mind and competency and they refuse, but you still decide to treat them. Is that allowed? A patient is allowed to refuse treatment if they are unconscious, if they have a DNR. Oh, I just learned about DNR. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah. I did not know there was a legally binding thing like a DNR. I learned that from the drama. And if they have papers that are apparent that says DNR, then you can't threat them. What springs do you have in those blacks? These are 57 gram long TX springs. Tokyo Ghoul moment. Non-consensual organ transplant. That's battery, bro? Like treating a patient. Oh, I see. I got so bored waiting for my envoy, I tape modded my calculator. What? What are these switches? These are just the Cherry MX Blacks. Yeah, they haven't been broken in much. DNRs are common amongst elderly. Yeah, the person who had the DNR was an elderly couple. It was pretty sad. I'm glad I went for BME and didn't go Dr. Pat. What is BME? Oh, biomedical engineering? No, I did not watch House. What drama is making you ask these questions? We just finished Dangman Doctor? What is it in English? I think I showed chat last week. Oh yeah, this one. Dr. Romantic. Good looking cast. There's Seonjin too. Or actually she only comes out in season 1, but this guy, I'd go Gage for him. I work with insurance companies, so DNR stands for do not renew. I did watch House growing up though. I liked House. I'm trying to get Jen to watch House because she did not watch House. BME is Bachelor of Music Education. Ah. The Hippocratic Oath has been eclipsed as a document of professional ethics by more extensive, regularly updated ethical codes issued by national medical associations. I see. House's job isn't even a real profession. House was great in the earlier seasons. Yeah, House was good. I mean, it had a strong start. Most dramas do. Got a little midway, and then thought the finale was okay. wasn't bad. CPR done right typically breaks the rib cage. Recovery is tough and very difficult for elderly. I see. Also, chest compressions. There was a scene in the drama where the doctor was doing chest compressions for an hour. At what point do you call it quits on chest compressions? There's no way you do chest compressions for an hour. I know I love the out-of-pocket comments that just would not fly in the hospital. What I said earlier about stable, I lubed it properly and tried tuning the wire, and the wire still ticks. It's hard to say without seeing it in person, but ticking is... Yeah, it looks like you've ruled out the keycap being bent. A stabilizer can also tick if you over-lube a stabilizer. If too much lube gets on the PCB underneath the stabilizer, that can also make a ticking sound because the lube is sticking to the bottom of the stabilizer and the PCB, and every time you actuate it, it kind of sticks and makes that sound. It can also tick if your wire is not balanced. Maybe your wire was bent. Usually 15 to 20 minute max. I see. Yeah, this is the Razer Viper Mini. It's a Razer Viper Ultimate, but the V1. 1 hour, LMAO, no shot they'd last that long. Yeah, in the drama, he did it for an hour. I would do chest compressions for an hour if I'm in an area that has no medical support, but they are en route. I see. My favorite part of any medical show is the scene where they rattle off medical disease gibberish. That reminds me how smooth brain. It's up to the doctor who is leading the code to call it. Most trauma centers, we use Lucas device now. EMT paramedics will do it as long as they can, because they legally cannot declare someone dead. I've done chest compressions for over 2 hours before. She said she was sore the next day. Oh my goodness, 2 hours? Would you say the HKB is better than Real Force in terms of typing feel because of the plate material? I think it definitely contributes to it, because the HKB housing is like some kind of ABS plastic, right? Whereas the Real Force has a steel plate. I would imagine that's a big part of the appeal of the HKB. Can you be my doctor? I am not qualified. I tried balancing it. It doesn't sound like lube sticking. It sounds like wire ticking. Maybe try more lube. Maybe? But yeah, it's hard to diagnose a ticking wire without being there in person, unfortunately. If it sounds like you've done everything correctly, the only thing left is to try adding more lube in the appropriate places. If that still doesn't fix it, I don't know. Fly me out. What's the difference between the Type S and normal one feel-wise? The only difference between Type S and a normal HHKB is that Type S comes pre-installed with silencing rings. It doesn't affect... I guess it could potentially affect the feel, but it's more for... it's mostly an acoustic difference. Could be the switch. That's also true. Yeah, it could be that your switch is not lubed well. If your switch ticks loudly enough, it can echo and reverberate under the spacebar. and it could make it sound like your spacebar is ticking. Maybe try swapping it out to a different switch that you know is lubed correctly. Okay. Type S sliders are longer. Yeah, that's right. Oh no, ribbon cables again. Oh, they actually sent the USB dongle, but I don't have a battery. What if you get rattle? Hold on. And this is for the screen. Okay. Let's check the PCB first. What if you get rattle from the keycap not fitting the switch hardware? That is also true, but it sounds like they've already rolled out that it's not a keycap issue. It can't be the switch because the left side sounds really nice to ticking, but the right side sounds ticky and annoying. And I just want my spacebar to not sound like MX Blues. Are you sure you lubed it well? Oh wait, the daughter board's already plugged in. Actually, let's use this for testing. It's easier. It's already installed in the case, so. Let's bring up Vial. Left monitor. Huh? Hello? Oh. Okay, not detected by Vial for some reason. Okay, PCB works. Fine. Taeha and the Adventures in Firmware? Dude, it's always a gamba. Which one works and doesn't work? Okay. Yeah, it looks like you also do have access to the on-off switch there. There's a little lever. Gotta figure out how to... Is there a build guide for this in the Notion doc? No, there is not. That's okay. We can try to figure this out. Can't be that bad. Something about the scratch from MX Blacks? Agreed. The stabs are plate mount, but I band-aid modded the bottom and make sure to tape it to reduce rattle. Plate mount PCB mounts shouldn't affect ticking. You can tune both to reduce or eliminate tick. If it is plate mount though, you can get away with adding more lube. there's a lot more room for rattle than there is in PCB mounted stabilizers. I guess if nothing else works, try adding more lube. Oh, QK build guide here? Sick, thank you. Oh, wait, you can gasket mount this. Or top mount. Interesting. Gasket has thick and thin sides depending if you want a... Oh. I see. Interesting. You're right. I'm not sure how this affects thick versus thin, but... Huh. Okay. Hold on, let's follow this to the T then. Put on your switches. Okay, we did this. Once all the switches are in place. Okay. Install the case and stick the rubber feet. Sure, let's do that. Gotta go, have a good stream. Gia Way KB, thanks for stopping by today. Anyone know how long Holy Mod typically lasts? Holy Mod should last at least a year or two before you have to maybe add more lube, if at all. But it also depends on what lube you used, how often you use your keyboard. The best mod is no mod. Oh, sorry, Godfather. Let me know when you're done with the ad. Cherry Clip and Show? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a need for Holy Mod, though. Oh god, I imagine there's gonna be way more people asking about Holy Mod now, right? It got featured in Linus's keyboard build video recently. Gotta have a lot of people asking about Holy Mod again. Holy Mod kind of died out. And it's getting revived. Does QK sell the keycap separately? They will, yes. You can add it as a bundle for a discount with the QK100, or purchase it separately if you'd like. Send you some Ray Barbie stuff on Discord? Ooh, okay. I'll check it out after the build. Taeha HRU, by the way. What is that, Hellish? What is HRU? Oh, how are you? I'm doing great. Yeah, life's been good. It's gonna the next couple months I'm gonna be traveling a ton though, so it's going to get hectic for me. I have a wedding coming up first week of July. I have another wedding coming up in August. I have a international trip planned in October. And then I have a Korea trip planned in November. I was also invited to some keyboard thing in UC San Diego. I think that's in October. Yeah, a lot of traveling. Oh, and then there's Key Life, September. I don't know if there's gonna be I don't know if a NorCal meetup has been announced yet. But if there's a NorCal meetup, I'm gonna try to go. They're getting married again? No, no, no. My friends are getting married. Korea trip plan to see Jion and KLC. I'm going to try. I hope I can meet up with them. That would be nice. I have yet to see Daddy Jion in person. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting them up. Okay, this is what the interior of the case looks like. Oh, nice. They've already installed this portion for us. Sick. I'm not sure if this is going to come pre-installed. This might just be a streamer treatment. But I imagine if you do order this, you probably have to install this on your own. That's what it should look like for any future builders who want to refer to this. Prime. Oh, UCSD October 15th? Yeah. Okay. I'm down to do this gasket mount. Install gaskets. Let's do softer typing feel. Because it is a carbon fiber plate. I don't want it to be too stiff. Did you pick a Chimera round 2? No, I did not. Have been holding off on purchasing anything because once we move, we're gonna need to pay the security deposit. And I don't know how much of my security deposit I'll be getting back for this place. I'm gonna go for now. See how nice to meet you. Hellish, thanks for hanging out. Hope you can fix your keyboard. Hopefully you can figure out what is the issue. Greetings from the Philippines. Hello, Wasting Drip. Okay, connect the screen cable. Okay, so looks like so we should slot this through here. Oh, nice. They made the ribbon cable for this so much longer now. Oh, okay, it's just typical ribbon cable connecting. I have tweezers. Actually, I don't even need tweezers. Connect the daughter board, case foam. We're gonna skip case foam for now. Okay, let's connect this. Then can we just flip this over? Oh, yes we can. Actually, I think it's better to flip this over. Okay, not too bad. Well, they already pre-installed the hard stuff for us. Maybe they didn't trust us streamers to be playing around with ribbon cables. Is no foam? Yes, we're gonna do this. This is the first build still. This has no foam. Depending on how bad it sounds, if it does sound bad, we can decide what foam to put in next. Marco Beats, hello. Missed earlier, are you moving at work studio too? Yeah, we're definitely gonna combine work from home. So I will be moving back into working from home. Bring back the cat cam. I love having a separate room for it. Yeah. I'm so sorry you're moving again. It's fine. I'm hoping this place we stay here for a while. Can you try top mount before adding foams? Oh, yes. We can try this with gasket mount. This is currently gasket mounted. We could definitely try it with top mount. What are you gonna do about the plants? I think once I move back in, probably like the rooms that I work out of, I'll make them a no cat zone. And then we'll just shove the plants there. Or maybe find a way to like elevate the plants, but in a manner such that the cats can't get to them. We'll figure something out. I don't want to sell the plants though. I do want to keep the plants after we move. First official YouTube video. I filmed my studio tour yesterday. Oh, I'm down to take a watch after the build. Extra players working on YouTube videos too now? Damn. Okay, let's start with let's try the QK keycaps. Seemed like a good majority of people liked them on the QK. Okay, hold on. Let me confirm the LCD screen works. Oh! Okay. I have no idea how to configure this though. But it works. Looks like it has... Oh, we're living in the future, chat. 2065? Wait, what the heck is this date? What month is 23 and 25? What? 78% battery? Even though there's no battery in here? And it looks like it's telling you that it's plugged in and whether your Bluetooth is connected. Yeah, but I'm not sure how to configure this yet. I have been told nothing. I'm pretty sure batteries are pre-installed. Wait, I thought these ones... No, QK said they will not be shipping batteries for shipping reasons, I thought. Okay, it does work, so let's put on the keycaps. This board has so many features. Why the fonts for the big numbers and small numbers diff? It's beta, man. QWERTY Keys is a small indie company. Please excuse their spaghetti code. A-S-D-F-G-H. Really? They have always shipped with batteries if you order the wireless kit. Oh, okay. I could have sworn on their website they said they will not be shipping with battery. But maybe at the... Actually, you know what? I'll leave it plugged in. Let's see if the battery charge goes up then. It should go up if there's a battery in here, right? So it's at 78%. Just a small indie design studio. I think the site said buying an extra wireless PCB doesn't come with extra battery and they won't... Oh, okay, so it's just for extra batteries. They will not be shipping for extra PCBs. I see. Just got back. What keycaps? We're going to try this with the QK keycaps first. Since I already have it on here. You have to switch on the battery. It is in the off position. Oh, this does have battery. Okay. Oh. Wait, so does the wireless work? Ah, no, dang it. My Bluetooth adapter died. Oh. Okay, it does work. My Bluetooth adapter died. So we cannot test the Bluetooth capability, unfortunately. But it looks like the battery does work. ASCXCVBS. Oh wait, you're right, it comes with a dongle. Where did I put the dongle? It has 2.4 gigahertz. The Bluetooth light is not on. How do I enable the dongle mode? Wireless PCB firmware and troubleshoot. Work in progress. Combo key. FN plus tabs. What is FN? Oh? Huh? I did switch it to FN plus tab. The dongle is lit up now. You may need to unplug the dongle first. Oh my goodness. Interference with USB-C. Hold on, let me put on the keycaps first. This is a nice combo. Cream with this kind of coffee-like brown. Use FN plus delete. Hold on, hold on. Pairing instructions above. Oh no, it's the wrong spot. Is your side cam working? It is. My tripod is still not fixed though, so the angle's kind of scuffed. I can only elevate it so much before it gets all risky. Yeah, smudge. That's why we're stuck with this for the whole stream. Okay, so it looks like they do Alt and FN. Oh, they switch over to 1.5s here. Wait, do they? Yes. They do switch to 1.5. Story 1.5 FN key? Oh no. Main arrow keys. You should go back to lifting up the camera? Yeah. Oh, you mean like permanently? Don't do the side angle anymore. Are these QK keycaps? Yes. These are QK keycap. Oh, you know what? Frick. I just realized I forgot a stabilizer. It's okay though. No one else in chat said anything. It's fine. Honestly, 2U keycaps, you can get away without stabilizer. I think 2U doesn't need a stabilizer. TBH. I think 275, you probably want stabilizer, but 2U, it's fine. Oh, okay. Predictions are already open, chat. Thank you, Mr. Kupo. Okay, these are page up, page down. It's a pivot. What do we put up here? They put delete and insert home. Interesting. Delete and insert home. That is not 1.5. Oh, wait, there's accent keycaps? Shoot. Do we do accent? They don't have a 1.5 function key. Smooch. You put resin here? I don't know if I have anything that matches this though. Watching too much soju? Are you climbing? What rank are you, Mr. Prime? My video isn't finished. Still need to color grade and voiceover? Ah, I see. Where's the interrupter for try mode? What is interrupter? Okay, let's check out this pairing mode thing. Turn on the battery toggle beside caps lock. We did this. Download and install QK. What the fudge is this? Install switches on the FN key beside the right arrow. Press FN tab together until the light under. Okay, wired ANSI. Oh, right click and save. QK100 JSON. Wait, this is just a JSON file. What is this? Is there the actual firmware? Ah, I see. Okay, let me download this exe real quick. Windows protected your PC. Run anyway. Yeah, I have this. Oh, should I be reading this then? No, I'm trying to download the QK config first. Hold on. Launch QK config. Okay, hold on. Let me minimize everything so I could share. Okay, left share, left monitor, connecting. So should I try wired first? Let's see if QK config detects this. Oh? Okay. Wave. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, well, we got this to work. Pairing instructions. QK100. On the PCB, there are LEDs located under escape 1 and 3. When you press FN tab, escape 1, 2, 3, or 4 will flash 3 times. Okay, LED is kind of hard to see before with the keycaps on. Oh wait, chat also cannot see me, huh? Hold on, my bad. Add source. Where's source? Oh, scene. Overhead cam with. Oh my goodness. I don't think you guys can even see this, but it's okay. The 1, 2, 3 LED lights represent Bluetooth mode and the paired Bluetooth device. Press FN plus tab until 1, 2, 3 keys flash together 3 times to enter the Bluetooth mode. No action is allowed until they flash. Until they flash. Okay, 4 just flashed 3 times. 4 represents the 2.4 gigahertz mode and the paired device. Make sure the 2.4... Ah, frick, it was plugged in. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Make sure the 2.4 is not plugged in. Press and hold FN plus R until the light flashes briefly. Okay. Oh, wait, I was supposed to plug in dongle first. Press any key and see if they are working. Hold on. Press FN plus tab until the 4 key flashes 3 times. Okay. Press and hold FN plus R until the light flashes briefly. And then insert dongle. Press any key to see if they are working. It does not seem to be working. Try holding FN plus R longer. I'm not... Oh? Okay, now it's perma flashing. Oh! Oh! It works! Oh, wait, I'm still plugged in though. Hold on, hold on. Oh! It works. Let's go. Okay, thank you for the guide. Bluetooth does work. We are still living in the future. If the dongle has been paired before, it can stay connected to your device, the keyboard, and the device will connect automatically once the keyboard is switched to 2.4 gigahertz mode. Sick. Okay, hold on. So it currently works. Let me try switching the mode. Okay, now it doesn't work. If I remove dongle, I'm gonna plug dongle in again. Put it back to 2.4 gigahertz. Oh, it just works. It auto-connected now. Oh, it works. Okay, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Sweet. Yeah, so you can use either Bluetooth or 2.4 gigahertz dongle. I have no idea how to program this. We're still living in the future, but it's okay. First wireless type test. All right. I love this song. Okay, oh, hold on. Let's show off the board first. We need to do the peel. That is a sick weight. Hold on, what do I want to take a screenshot of? Should I do a screenshot of the bottom or the top? All right, sorry, Tet. I'm gonna kick you out for a bit. Get all this junk off. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. This is the thumbnail. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Out the top, just for fun. 3, 2, 1. Boom. We got double. Oh my goodness, it just pressed a bunch of crap. Ah! I forgot this is wireless. What did I just do? Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but this board is nice. I mean, we do have the upgraded weight. Upgrading to the PVD finish for the QK60 was only like a $12 difference. How much is it for the QK100? Let's see. Yeah, so we got the mirror PVD stainless steel and dusk. The chroma looks pretty nice too, dusk. The weight. Ooh, okay, it's a bit pricier of an upgrade this time. I mean, the weight is significantly bigger, so maybe that's why, but upgrading from the base, just aluminum E-coat, it's a $50 upgrade at this point. It's a bit more steep than the QK100 or QK60. But I mean, if you compare the surface area, wait, actually it's not too small on the QK62 though. But yeah, it's more expensive to upgrade on this keyboard. Yeah, side profile, pretty clean, standard. There's almost like a double. There's a little curve here, and it's an interesting look, but you can't really see it from your typing angle. You'd only notice it from like directly on the side. Center USB. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay. Bring out the monkey types. These are the same switches that we harvested from the QK60, so it's gonna sound a little scratchy. I have typed on the QK60 a little bit, but not a whole lot, so it's like it's only broken in for a couple hundred actuations if I had to guess. But this is built with Cherry MX Blacks, lubed with Tribosys 3204, 57 gram long TX spring swapped plus TX switch filmed, carbon fiber plate. This is gasket mounted on the softer side. This has absolutely no foam. Keycaps are the new keycaps coming out from QWERTY keys. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. It should kind of be called QK100. That is true. This isn't technically a true full size. When you say 100, it generally implies 100%, but this is definitely more of a 1800 layout than a full. Yeah, because it's missing the full nav cluster. It does have a full numpad. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, actually? No, it's still missing the. It's missing the 3 keys. The scroll lock, print screen, pause. So it is still technically not a full size, but this is more like a 90, 99, 98, 97. Here we go. Fudge! It's okay, first one of the week. I'm not used to wireless. The wireless threw me off. Wireless debuff. Oh, I'm just kidding. The wireless actually feels fine. There's no latency issues for general typing purposes as far as I can tell. You somehow made MX Black sound like MX Browns. I think it sounds pretty good. I wouldn't say it sounds hollow at all. Doesn't need foam, but you could foam it up if you wanted to. But yeah, even stock with no foam. Pretty good. These are what the mods sound like. This has no stabilizer. Does it have the God tier up arrow? A little bit. This is the carbon fiber plate. I have no idea what I just triggered. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it does sound scratchy. That's the switch. That has nothing to do with the keyboard. These are Unbroken and Cherry MX black switches. That's why you hear that scratchy sound signature. But also keep in mind, this is a $150 base configuration. Swapping out this weight to the stock aluminum weight isn't going to affect the sound much. $150 for this. Crazy. Oh, fractals, long time no see. Okay, let's try this in a top mount configuration. So you can run this top mount as well. I don't even know if I want to build this with foam. It sounds, I don't think it needs foam at all. At least with the carbon fiber plate. Maybe some of the other plates you might want to. But this one sounds pretty good. Let me fix this. Rice Maker, hello. I find most QK series to be the best with Cherry MX blacks. Every other switch I've tried it with sounds too harsh for some reason with an alu plate. 150 for such a massive board is kind of nuts, no? Yeah, 150 for this price is huge. For consideration, this is the KBD Fans TET, which is a smaller form factor. And this, the KBD Fans TET, I don't even think in its cheapest configuration is $150. Granted, the TET does come with a brass polished weight by default, I believe. I don't think you can get this with an aluminum weight. And the TET does have way more pieces to machine. But this is almost half the price for a bigger sized keyboard. Not to say the TET is not great value. I think the TET is still a great keyboard. But this is just insane. My Windex 998 V2 was $360 and the QK starting at $160 is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so if any of your friends have been looking for a close to 100% full-size keyboard that also offers Bluetooth, I don't know how you beat this. This is crazy. And this is machined aluminum. This is not injection molded. This is not an injection molded keyboard. The Bauer Light that is coming out is expected to be priced at $120. Now that's a 65%. This is a 97%. And this is only like 30%, $30 more. That's crazy. Okay. Let me turn off the Bluetooth right now. And let's try switching this over to top mount. Can we play City Pop? Oh, yes. Getting bored of jazz? Oh, hold on. I found a new band that is similar to Adoy, but I can play it after. Who to play? Who to play? My eyes are closing. Weight is beautiful. Yes, this is a $50 upgrade from the stock weight option, but it's just too pretty to not buy. It's a shame they couldn't put this on top. What if they put that here? Just a little square? Would that work? I don't know. Oh, weigh it. Yes, yes, yes. I can get away. Yeah, I do wish the layout, they would have chosen a better Maybe put it up or arranged it like the HBCP. This is probably the biggest thing I have against this keyboard. This blocker is ugly. But completely built. This is with no foam. Oh, it's missing a keycap. And 2 screws. Just a little over 5 pounds. 22.95 grams. Blocker, not bad, IMO. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. But I'm just saying, if this blocker was better arranged, I think that would have sealed the deal. Could have put another key there. Wait, also, wait, hold on. Didn't the QK60? Oh no, this started at 100. Isn't that insane? Wasn't the stock price of the QK60 round 2 like 130 bucks? This was like $133. It only costs about 20-ish more to jump to the 98 key version. If we're just comparing stock configuration. That's kind of insane. The QWERTY Keys cursive logo is ugly. I do agree. They spelled the C wrong, first of all. It's 30 keys. But I think it looks way nicer without the logo. I just prefer the clean. This is much nicer. Do you mind zooming in on the back? Wait, yes. No, sorry, I don't mind, sorry. Yeah. Versus the it's got fingerprints because I've been using this. If it'll focus. Okay, it's having, but yeah. It actually looks like a sky with a mountain. Yeah, this is a nice. It's a nice cool touch, and it's kind of got the arc there too. I like it. Yeah, this board. I mean, we're only halfway through the year. I don't know. This might be value board of the year. Just because of how big this board is. And how good it sounds and feels, but how cheap it is for its size. This is insane. Designs like this are so cool. Just wish there was a way to see designs like this without flipping it over. Agreed. But there's realistically no way to fit this big of a weight on the top of the board unless people are okay with massive bezels, which doesn't make the keyboard all that compact anymore. It's also very beginner friendly. Beginner friendly? I think debatable. Only because it uses ribbon cables. I don't know anyone who enjoys using ribbon cables. If this was JST though, I would say yes. Okay, so if we're going to top mount this, I assume, actually let me refer to the build guide. Do we still need these on here? Where did my build guide go? Build guide. Install stabilizers, gasket and screws. This is gasket mount. Oh, top mount. Using thread the ribbon cable to the slot, affix the top plate. Oh, okay, so that's what all the tiny screws were for. I see. No, that sound test was actually, before we do this, let me open this up. Let's see how they did this internally. Yeah, that was in the gasket mount configuration. I don't think JST connectors would transfer enough data. Oh, I see. Is that why all the screens use ribbon cables? Because the Corsa also used ribbon. I see. Are you going to build with all foam? I think I am going to skip building it with foam because it already sounds good without foam. What time is it? 4:50. If we have time and people are still interested, we can. We're going to try top mount first. Ah, there is the battery down there. Okay. It's got dual batteries. This is the engraving on the internal. Oh, it's flipped upside down. It's got more of the mountainous artwork theme going on. There's a little dining table of people eating, cloud and sun, some birds flying, QK. Open the external weight? Sure. Camping? What does camping have to do with keyboards? That's the new wave of keyboard content. I'm calling it 2024 camping keyboard builds is gonna be the meta. It's pretty thin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this piece. Oh, okay, I mean this piece is pretty thin. I could bend it if I wanted to. I imagine the PVD'd weight is also not as big as people think. I undid the screws. Are there screws underneath here? Ah, there are. Actually, this is thicker than I expected. It's pretty nice. I could see a Snow Peak 60. Oh no, it's already got marks. Yes, this is the dusk. For under 200 wireless, £5, 1800 is unheard of. Yes, That is indeed facts. Mac compatible. It is fully programmable, so yes, you can make it Mac compatible. Mac compatible just means you swap option and control, or option and Windows, sorry. That is very doable. It is fully programmable. Dusk would probably go with navy or black. Well, yeah, I mean, you have dusk here with black. Honestly, though, dusk with this cream, I kind of dig it more. This kind of blends in. I guess if you're going for more of a stealthy, this works. I like that. I like how the cream accentuates the dusk weight more. I like the cream. Agreed. Lubing some JWick blacks for a QK100 right now. Going to gift it. Yeah, this would be a great gift for any like office working friends who need a full size and also appreciates wireless. I mean, this works wired too. But I mean, at the $200 level, it is still within gifting territory for someone that you really like, that you want to splurge on. Okay, so for top mount, you do need to remove the gasket tabs. I would give this to myself. Dude, I would buy this too, honestly. I would buy this, call it my one full size. Okay, I mean, it's not technically a full size, but just call it a full size and call it a day. And then this just gets screwed to the top. Oh yes, they use the same screw size for this too. We love to see that. Is the E-coat smooth? Yes, the coating is pretty nice. I would say it's comparable to Matrix's coating. It's pretty good. They did not skimp out on coating. If I had to say, Matrix's coating is still maybe marginally smoother, but I have nothing to complain about with this coating. Is this not a full size? Technically, no. It is missing It is missing 3 keys. You have the full numpad, you have arrow keys. You technically have all of the nav cluster keys here, but you're missing the top right corner. You're missing scroll lock, pause, and print. And this is also not a full right shift. This is a short right shift. Do you need a full right shift for it to be considered a full size? What is the actual I'm gonna say this. In my mind, a full size means you have a full right shift with all the keys. But maybe 100 key does not mean full size. Can you have a 100 key keyboard that is not considered a full size? Full size is 104 or 108 key, correct. Well, assuming we're talking about ANSI layout, standard ANSI layout. Who the heck uses scroll lock and print? I don't know, man. Is your definition of full size 7U or 65? I think we just consider it as standard ANSI. Doesn't matter if it's 65 or 7U. But I guess standard ANSI is what everyone thinks of. Windows print is a quick screenshot. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer using the snipping tool over the Windows print or screenshot key, but some people do prefer just taking full screen screenshots. You can set print screen to active snipping. Oh, wait, that's genius. I should do that. Because I hate it when my print screen just takes the screenshot and it saves it into my pictures folder. Gotta always go in and clean out that folder. Registered Geek, thank you for the 14 months. Also, Roman the Bacteria, sorry if I missed it, but thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for supporting this new streamer. Okay, that should be it for top mount, right? No other, yep, it's just those screws. Shift Win S, yeah, that's what I usually use. Win Shift S. Oh, whoa, 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 these are the wrong screws. Was the Type K group buy announced? I don't think the group buy has been announced, but it is nearing its final stages of prototyping. And I believe several units will be shipped out to streamers. Hold on, it is not sitting flush. Oh, maybe it's the cable. Okay, there we go. I believe in your above 145. I haven't been doing too well with these switches. The springs are too light. Cream it is, maybe with DCX Jasmine. Yeah, GMK Noir would also look sick on this. Can't go wrong with GMK white on black. I mean, any classic beige set also would look good on this cream. Boneyard? Yeah, Boneyard would also look sick. Maybe even like a light gray. Like if you put GMK ASCII, I could see GMK ASCII looking nice on this. Oh, green. Yeah, a nice green would look good on this too. DCS Deadbeats? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's toggle the Bluetooth battery back on. Okay, it's working. Sick. Oh my god! We've moved more into the future, chat. It is now the year 2145. And my battery drained 10%. Hello? Wait, that drained a lot. 10%. This doesn't even have, I mean, this is the only light that's on. Why did it drain 10%? It's 45, 42. Yes, 789. Everyone go fix your clocks. Only 10%. Oh, that's true. Only 10% in 100 plus years. That's pretty good battery life, I would say. Register geeking for 14 months. No other device can last 100 years. And only drain 10% battery. Okay. Second typing test. I think casino has ended, yes. The only difference, still no foam, but we have top mounted this instead of gasket mounting. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh, what did you do? Oh, what did you do? Man, this is too light. I guess I'm not a 57 gram guy. These are what the mods sound like. Smooch. Okay, this is definitely louder, but that's kind of to be expected. It's a little bit, I mean, it's noticeably louder, but I think the overall tone is deeper, which I kind of like. I just want to tame the loudness a bit. Yo, Mr. Knowledge, hello. I kind of like this a lot. This is 150 bucks base. And it's wireless. And look at this weight. Ignore my fingerprints. 150 bucks. Yeah, but if it wasn't too loud, I actually like how this sounds better. And if the switches weren't so scratchy, it will be even better. I think there's still a little too much of that cherry scratch. Yeah, like I would say this sounds a little bit more creamy than it was on the gasket mount. This sounds more like Cherry MX Blacks to me. Yeah, so if I do this, I will probably use plate foam for the top mount configuration. I will say, however, this top mount, it's kind of harsh. There's also just way too many screws. Maybe if I didn't, you could probably get away with screwing in like the corners, maybe the middle, but I think using all of the screws, yeah, this makes it a pretty stiff top mount. Like it feels like I'm typing on a steel plate. Yo, Jared, hello? I don't know what this all means, but I wholeheartedly agree. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a little harsh, this top mount. Which version sounded the best for you? I think this. I would do this with plate foam. I like the tone of this better. I would just tame the loudness because it's kind of noisy. But that might also just be because I haven't lubed it too thickly and it's still got that cherry scratch. They specify different amounts screw points of the screws to achieve different hardnesses. Oh, is that in their thing? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is a common thing a lot of people do, especially for like TKLs. Some people will forego screwing certain mounting positions to make it feel and sound a little less firm. Let's see what they say. The gasket mount tends to provide a softer typing experience. That's true with this board, while the top mount tends to prefer a stiffer typing experience. That is true for this keyboard specifically. Close up the case. LED control and signal explanation. Okay. All right. No lie. Do you guys want to see or hear a different configuration? We have time for one more, maybe. Is it possible to use both the gaskets and the screws to do some sort of ISO top mount? I don't see why you would want to do both. I don't think you can. Can you? No, I don't think you can. I could be wrong. Is LCD screen customizable? I'm sure you can. I just don't know how. We can try reading. Wireless PCB firmware, LED control. I actually don't know if you can load GIFs onto here. There's nothing regarding that. Wireless PCB guide, work in progress. Okay, wireless connection. This is just more TFT screen. Oh, okay, so you can add GIFs, looks like. Yeah, you can load in GIFs. You can make your own. Looks like you definitely can. I just need to read into this more so I can figure out how to do it. But this is what it comes with stock. It's in the QK firmware? Hold on. Let me change this to wired mode then. Oh, do I need to turn the battery off for wired mode? If you get the wired version with VIA, it doesn't work with screen. I believe this is Vile. Right? Doesn't work anymore. Does it need the battery to be? It shouldn't need the battery to be on, right? Display off? Yeah, why is it not turning on? Maybe it maybe it does need the battery to be on. All right. Yeah, this is a crazy keyboard. Crazy in a good sense. I am liking this quite a bit. Brother, that's cringe. Thank you for the 32 months. FN plus tab, so the flash. I get that. It is on the wired mode. But now it doesn't type. Maybe I need to do FN plus R. Is it because the dongle? No, the dongle being plugged in shouldn't matter. Huh. I can't get it to go back to wired mode. Yeah, now it works. I guess I could only use this wireless. Okay, I'm down to try this one final time. Unless you guys want to not see it again. Do you guys care for hearing this? Do I want to install plate foam? GMK. I can put on a GMK set. Sure, let's do that. GMK. GMK plus foam. But that won't give you an idea for sound differences between GMK and this set. What mode do you shoot your GR3 with? Hertz snap distance priority mode is pretty good. I personally don't use snap distance. That's more for like street photography. When you're trying to quickly sneak a photo of someone without having the delay of autofocus, but I don't really shoot like that. I prefer taking my time and I don't really like do street photography, so I just use the regular autofocus. But the snap focus priority mode is pretty good. Yeah, I just shoot not full manual, probably either full manual or aperture priority is usually what I shoot with. I just use the I touch to focus with the screen for my GR3. Oh, also chat, for any Le Sserafim fans, Yoonjin from Le Sserafim plugged in that she liked City Pop yesterday. City Pop's about a stonk. Noctura theme is giving me like T-cards, hello. Are these Oil Kings? No, these are Cherry MX Blacks. Good old Cherry MX Blacks. Yunjin's music taste is so based. Agreed. City pop's pretty easy to like. That is also true. These keycaps sit on the switch pretty tightly. Would 21 KB look good? I think so. I think any classic beige will look pretty good on this. But that's a PBT set. Let me put on a GMK set for you guys. Ah, holy, that is under tat. Do you have green dandy? Unfortunately, I do not have green dandy. What keycap set is this that you're removing? This is the keycap set that will be offered through QWERTY Keys. They are entering the keycap business as well. You can buy this keycap set standalone for $75 shipped. It comes with a pretty good range of compatibility. Or you can buy this keycap set bundled with switches for like $100 something, I believe. I think you do save a little bit if you get the bundle, as opposed to buying both the switches and keycaps individually. But if you don't have a need for either or, you can buy them separately. No idea where my GMK Noir set is. Do you like the PBT set? I do. I think it's pretty good actually. Legending is not bad, and it doesn't seem to degrade sound quality that much. Pancakes types, we thought the same thing. Isn't the keycap plus switches bundle is just plus $70 additional? Yes, but you do get a discount for getting the bundle. The keycap set plus switches for $70 is a pretty good saving, because the keycap set alone is $75 shipped. Where's the keycaps and switches deal? I don't think it's live yet. It will be available once with the QK100, which the pre-order for the QK100 opens on June 30th, end of this month. So much potato dust. $70 for switches and cap steel only with the board. Yes, it is only with the board purchase. The new keycap set and interest check. Key Kobo Alhambra would fit the case. I see. What were the brown keycaps? They are the keycaps that will be offered through QWERTY keys with the QK100 that you can additionally add on to your purchase. Did you see the One Piece live action trailer? I did, yeah, we talked about it at the beginning of stream. Are there two different versions of PBT Fans Retro Dark Lights? I don't think so. I thought there was only one. This is not PBT Fans Retro Dark Light. This is GMK Nachtarbeit, which is the night dark mode version of Handarbeit. Did he review the build process? The build process is not too bad as long as you're okay with dealing with ribbon cables. Mine came pre-installed with ribbon cables because I don't know why they pre-installed, but I'm pretty sure it won't come pre-installed for normal customers. But they do, QWERTY Keys does have a build guide with pictures, so as long as you're careful with the ribbon cable, it is pretty easy to build. What does the LED do exactly? It just displays time, date, and what mode you're in on the keyboard. But you can load GIFs if you want. If you want to load like a animation, you can load GIFs onto here. Or just a static image. Doesn't have to be a GIF necessarily. What stab's using? This was just with the Owlabs stabilizers. Put the bed too low? Oh, it's 135? I see. (7U) is not possible any config. I believe 7U should be possible. Oh, it is not possible. This is the config. Yeah, looks like whether you go hot swap or ANSI, or sorry, hot swap or soldered, you are limited to 625 bottom row. Do you have any screw and stab recommendations? Oh shoot, screw and stabs. I mean, I still use Duroc stabilizers. I don't know if you is there a reason you specifically need screw-in? Because you can get by, or TX stabilizers are very solid now, but those only come in as clip-in stabilizers. There's no real need to have screw-in now anymore, I would say. 76% dollars. These Owlabs stabilizers are fine. I wouldn't say they're like amazing, but yeah, these Owlab ones are okay. They get the job done too. If you absolutely need a screw-in. Okay, Nachtarbeit does not look too bad on this crane. Not too shabby. Unique look. It is a unique look. Alex was not liking TX stabs recently. What are your thoughts? I was about to not like TX stabs, and then chat told me BDZ was way too thick. So for the latest round of TX stabilizers, the TX AP stabilizers, I would say only stick to Krytox 205 G0. It's very easy to overlube the new TX AP stabilizers. Like you really need just a little minimal amount. And then AP stabs are fine. Stabies are, stabies. If you're looking for screw-in stabilizers, stabies are another good option. Stabies are pretty good. Dielectric grease, I don't use dielectric grease anymore, but you could try it. I haven't tried it myself personally. But I would imagine dielectric grease is not too thick either. What is it? BDZ is definitely way thicker than dielectric grease, I would say. Was the gasket mount soft mount too soft? No, I would not say it was too soft at all. It could have been softer, honestly. I literally came to that realization last night with the AP stabs. Yeah, I normally do BDZ on wires for most stabs nowadays, but AP stabs, I stick to 205 on both wire and house. You could, I don't know, maybe you could even get by with like 3204, because the AP, like, yeah, it gets overlubed so quickly. Have they updated the firmware software so you can update the screen with custom images yet? I'm not too sure, but on their website, it does say, it was on here, you can load, I lost it, but you can load, yeah, you can load images, it looks like. Whatever TFT means. Definitely not Teamfight Tactics, but... Oh, whoa, Tyler Keyboard Live, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders, we are building the QK100. We're about to do a type test. Thank you for the raid, Tyler, I hope you had a great stream. This is the final configuration we're probably doing. We tried this with the gasket mount, and then we switched over to top mount. This is still top mount, but now we switched over to GMK. TFT is the LCD screen technology. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Yeah, welcome Tyler Raiders. How much does it cost for commissions? My commissions are not open at the moment, but I do have a website. It's on my website. So many panels, TN, TFT, IPS, yeah. Okay, this is still top mounted. Cherry MX black switches, no foam still. Only difference is GMK keycaps. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. Oh, what did you do? Oh, I can't type today. Hold on. All right. Believers, I got you. No, this is completely foamless. No foam. No foam at all. I'm excited for this. Hopefully a good recommendation for full foot. Yeah, this is insane. Absolutely insane. I can wholeheartedly recommend this. I'm not sponsored by QWERTY Keys. They did send this keyboard out for free. I forgot to disclose, but I am not sponsored by them or required to say anything. These are what the mods sound like. The switches are MX Blacks. They're kind of scratchy, but I think it sounds good if we're just considering the tone. It is loud. It is pretty loud in these top mount configuration. For those of you guys coming over from Tyler's stream, the gasket mount configuration was a bit quieter. It's pretty loud in the top mount, but this is also without any foam. I would probably build this with plate foam, and this is also the carbon fiber plate, if you're going to build this top mounted. I think it sounds better with GMK. You can't beat GMK with Cherry MX Black switches. It's just too good. Yeah, if disregarding the scratch, if we're just considering the underlying tone, I think it sounds pretty nice. Up arrow still pretty good? Yeah. I wouldn't say this is godlike up arrow. I agree with Mr. Kupo's rating. This is like a 7 out of 10 god up arrow. That alu would sound real nice. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't send alu. They sent all the plates except alu to me. This is carbon fiber plate, yes. What stabs are you liking these days? I've been liking TXAP. TXAP with absolute minimal 205 grade 0. Don't use BDZ on AP stabs. Of all plates not to send, yeah, it's okay. I mean, carbon fiber is also still a solid plate. The F row sounds pretty good. The num row sounds pretty good. Are you building your Jane and carbon fiber next month? Oh yes, probably during subathon. Yes. Do you recommend this or Tet more? Oh. Is this a flex cut PCB or not? This is non-flex cut PCB. You can get a flex cut PCB if you'd like. To answer your question, Caitlin. Hold on, sorry. It's a bit of a, I think you have to decide whether or what you prefer. Because this is half the cost of this. But at the same time, I personally don't need this top row. I just don't have a need for F keys. As nice as this screen is, I also don't care for having a screen. Like I would still take a smaller, more compact keyboard than a bigger keyboard like this. So up to you. Do you want the bigger keyboard that is half the cost, or do you want to prioritize compactness? I think both keyboards are still fantastic. Oh, I guess that's true. This one does have wireless support, if that's a must. This one does have wireless. For me personally, even though this is half the cost, I would still take the compactness just because that's what I prioritize. And my budget, you know, it doesn't matter what I go for, thankfully, but this is just such a good deal. Yeah. But I don't think you're gonna miss out in terms of like keyboard quality from either. I think both look fantastic. Oh. Like both look fantastic. I wouldn't say one is more poorly machined or finished than the other. Like both of them are, you're not gonna be sad getting either of these products. What's the top board? This is the KBD Fans TET. To turn on and off the key, you have to take off keycap. This is for the battery. So it's because I'm currently in the wireless mode. I'm in the wireless mode, but I can still type. And then there's the on-off switch for the battery underneath there, so you can flick it on and off. But if you're in the wired mode, this doesn't matter. Yeah, QK. I mean, the TET also sounds and feels fantastic. This is the TET. Ooh, the TET does have the God tier up arrow. Yeah. So in terms of typing feel, both of them can offer a soft typing experience. Both of them can offer a hard, stiff typing experience. It's just, do you prefer value more? Or what? It depends what your priorities are. Value or form factor, wireless capabilities. Up to you to decide. I was looking for an 1800 since I recently started coding. This would be a fantastic option. Maybe you should change to wired mode before turning the battery off. Oh. So start on, saying plug it in, switch to wired. No, but the moment I switch it to wire, it stops typing. Like, it's not inputting anything in chat right now. Do you have a favorite switch? Yes, Topper switches. It also has no indicator of whether it's charging or not. Is it the cable? Hold on, let me try a different cable. Maybe it's the cable. Oh wait, this is not USB-C. No, cable seems to be... I'm pretty sure this cable works. This is the yeah, this works. So why does it not work with this? All right, yeah. So once again, this group by orders opens on June 30th. June 30th. I'm glad you are giving the 100% some love. I need the number for accounting. Yeah, this is insane value. Should we play some records? We'll probably only have time for like one album today. You guys want city pop or jazz? Or if someone wants to recommend, can also request from my collection. What board is this? This is the QK100, upcoming QWERTY Keys keyboard that is dropping June 30th. Japanese City Pop is goated. Yeah, someone name an album while I set this up. Okay, first one I saw, On the City Shore, Taeha Tice Mechanical Keyboard Sounds? No. That is a terrible album. I only realized until after I was able to listen to it. Urban Lime, thank you for the 45. Yeah, I thought it was a true 100% too. This is not technically a 100%. It is missing it's missing like 7 keys. So I would say this is more of a CP 1800 layout. But yeah, a little unfortunate. La Seraphim, I don't have La Seraphim on vinyl. But I will play the first recommendation, the first choice that I saw. Yeah, wireless, pretty sick. All right, this is On the Shore, On the City Shore, one of the earlier albums from one of the gods of city pop, Mr. Toshiki Kadomatsu. This is the back. This is what the insert looks like. Pancakes Types, thanks for stopping by today. Have a good rest of your day. There's Mr. Toshiki. There's the band. Where's the bassist? Dude, if there's any bassists in here, this man is a god of bass. Okay, looks like pretty standard. Insert just the lyrics here. Let me play this for you guys. That's Mini, thank you for linking the build guy. Say thank you. Enjoy your dinner. I gave up on waiting for a premium 100%. Been using a TKL plus not bad for work. Smooge. Is there a reason you need a 100% over a 1800 layout or a compact 1800. Did you already talk about the live action? Yeah, we did. Nice, you can have your vinyl setup at home. True. The trailer wasn't. It was. It was not bad. I told Chad it was fine until the end where Luffy says Gomu Gomu, and I was like, ooh, that's a little cringe. But the CGI animation was fantastic. I thought the casting was pretty good. Zoro looked pretty sick. I think it's just weird seeing it IRL, knowing an actual human is saying it as opposed to an anime character. Riley Hong, hello. Smoj. Yeah, the board is great though. Muscle memory, I use Excel every day because I'm in finance accounting. I see. Okay. Which chair do you use? The Herman Miller Aeron. I have a friend that works in TV production. She said her friends that have seen the live action One Piece said it's pretty but bad. Smoj. Yeah, he was pretty spooky in the trailer. Sanji is like 45. Netflix is going for a 900 plus episode. I'd be surprised if they do more than one season, TBH. That's on cycle 7. I think it looks pretty cool. I like that this form factor is getting more popular, but I haven't tried it in person. Potato Cloud, thank you for the holy 52 months. Thank you. Long time. Thank you. Go to TKLs in 2023. Kaze TKL for sure. Assuming you can get it for around retail. What other TKLs have come out that are good? TGR Jane ME. If you can also get one for around retail. Yeah, probably those two. Cloudline, yeah. Cloudline, also pretty solid. Derivative, if you can get the derivative retail, but I think the pre-order for that just ran this year, so... I don't think I've actually tried too many TKLs this year. It's been mostly 60, 65s. Do you know when you're getting Type K? I'm not sure. I am on his list, but whenever it finishes manufacturing, I'm guessing. TGR having another drop? I had no idea. Oh, the Geon F1 8X V2? True. Geon F1 8X V1, I would still recommend. Get the V1 8X, build it plateless. It is amazing. I found out why it was not working in wired mode. Can anyone in chat guess? Yes, Sal keyboard. It wasn't disconnected, I think it was just slightly loose. Yeah, I was reading their build doc and they said if the wired mode is not working, it's possible that it's not slightly in all the way. I think it's because when you like flip the keyboard over to assemble it, there is a chance you tug on the cable a little too hard that it gets slightly loose. No, I just tried pushing it in more and it worked. I feel like in recent years my favorite builds have been plateless. Yeah, agreed. I think plateless is the move. I think the plateless typing feel is what people thought they would be getting with gasket mount. When gasket mount first started to blow up, and the way people described gasket mounting, I think plateless is what they were expecting. But gasket mounting in reality isn't all that soft. But it was marketed as like a very soft and life-changing, bouncy typing experience, but it's not. Sorry, I just messed up audio, whoops. For anyone here, oh, I figured it out. There's the GIF loading capabilities. I was reading the doc while listening to music, but GIF is supported. Now that my PCB is recognized, yeah, so if you go to their QK software, you can reprogram all the keys and whatnot. You go to the TFT section, and this is where you can... Wait, can you make your own? I'm not quite sure how to use this yet. But you can create your own, import, delete. And it looks like you have 3 custom slots for uploading GIFs. But I guess it doesn't have to be a GIF. Yeah, there's this blank right now because I don't have anything uploaded. But it is possible. What build is this? This is the QK100. I just added a GIF of Luffy picking his nose. Any desoldering tips? Make sure you bet, assuming you're using a desoldering pump, make sure you have a good seal with the tip. If you're using an SSO2 engineer, like I replace that little silicone tip quite a lot because it gets burnt over time, and I also like to cut it at an angle so it kind of sits as flush as it can with the PCB. You want to build a secret New Jeans keyboard. I'm down. I'm down. Those arrow keys are so close to the bottom edge of the case. Oh, you know what? I just realized that. You're right. That is pretty close. I'm guessing they did it to maintain the bezel, because it would have looked ugly. I'm guessing they didn't want to increase the bezel length overall. I just noticed that. Luther Red, thanks for stopping by today. Thank you, thank you. Let me go flip this. Def gonna pre-order this. I'm a slut for 1800 layup. Nice. Oh, Mr. Gok, hello. An option would be to increase both top and bottom bezels. Yeah. It will make the board very thick though if they it's honestly not too big a bezel for 1800. You know, I kind of don't mind this thin bezel here. I don't mind this actually. Even though it's so close. Kind of like it. I don't like this, but I don't mind it being this close. Like the tet here, for example. Yeah, I guess the tet does have a bigger forehead up top and bottom. That's what the tet did. I don't think it's the worst when it's this close. It's an actual vinyl playing. The audio is coming direct from it. Where do you get your vinyl from? Mostly local shops. There's a lot of great local record stores out here. Live Henri concert? No. Where? When? Do you always have the dust cover off? No, I only have it off when I'm playing music. When it is not playing, I will have it covered. Yeah, for California, I think you need a dust cover because it's a desert out here, so. Do you feel like the office space has made you more or less productive? I feel like you could be more focused here, but I can also see the lack of motivation to even get to the office. I think it's made me more productive. It's made me more productive, but I definitely feel, how do I put it? I think it felt a little bit more lonely this year because I didn't have cats or like anyone. Because it's legit just me in here during the day. So I did get a little, I did feel the sense of loneliness way more this year. But I think in terms of productivity, it was for the better. Yeah, and then I realized being lonely for too long is also so draining. I never thought I would be drained from being alone. I can keep you company. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Twitch chat is my coworkers. Top 3 Korean fried chicken spots. BBQ chicken, Pelicana. I guess Bonchon. Hey Taeha, I'm an Oracle intern. I can't wait for your event with us this summer. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. See you next month. We can play League of Legends together. That's how I generally see these streams. Someone to hang out with during work. Yeah, I've also noticed this year, because I never really watched streams. I was always more of a, I'd rather have YouTube videos playing in the background, or like Netflix shows, or even just like replaying Office. Sorry, like replaying like show episodes of The Office or something. But this year, or like since I moved in here, I think I definitely played streams the most. I kind of get that parasocial relationship. I understand it now. Because for me, like turning on a Twitch stream feels more like, I don't know, it feels more like someone's actually here than like turning on a YouTube video or just like a show in the background. Anyone looking to sell an MB44? What is that? Whenever I go to my Bonchon place, it's either a... Oh, sorry, Gyocheon, not Bonchon. I meant to say Gyocheon. Gyocheon chicken is also pretty good. That's what you have been to me for 3 years? Yeah, I never understood, but I get it now. Oh, this is sick. No, I did not know about this. Dang it, I missed it, pandas. Well, she was so close. So close yet so far. Oh, I've met DJ Sugu. I purchased a record from him, actually. That's sick. Dang it. I've been doing that too when I work remote. I've been looking for a few streams. Nice. I'll own a vape shop and my keyboards keep dying because of the juice that's constantly in the air. Any suggestions? Just buy cheap keyboards? I suppose. I mean, if, yeah. It's either you reduce the amount of smoking you do in your shop and reduce the humidity levels. I guess you can get like a keyboard cover and cover it when you're not using it. But I don't know if that'll truly solve it either. I'll DM you next time if I see something similar. Nice, nice. Yeah, I am LA based. I would have 100% gone out to this. Yeah, some people have told me about record weights. All of my records, honestly, are in pretty good condition though, so I haven't felt the need to get record weights. And there's also several record shops out here that offer like record straightening services, and I've gotten pretty close to some of the employees there. So sometimes they'll just offer it for free. But yeah, I haven't felt the need yet for a record weight. But if I do have like some warped ones, I'd definitely invest in one. Use something obscure. I thought I'd ask. Yeah, I don't think truly waterproof keyboards are a thing, unfortunately. I read that those weights that go don't do actually anything. I have read that. I've heard clamps are better if you're truly trying to straighten your record. But I don't know. I don't want to put any excessive force on the motors, because if you do add a record clamp or a weight, you are technically adding unnecessary strain on the motor, which degrades over time too, and that can affect play quality. But yeah, I think the better option is to just try to find local record shops that offer record straightening services. Because there's some stores out here where I live in my city, they offer cleaning services, whether it's a deep clean or a light clean, and they can straighten the records for you too. Australia has no local shops? That's gotta be cap. Aren't there a lot of musicians in Australia? Or I guess it depends on which region of Australia. I feel like there's a circle of like musicians slash influencers in Australia. I find that hard to believe there's no records out there. Favorite stabs at the moment? I like TXAP. Stabies are also good. Probably those two. A lot of people have been using cherry clip-ins, which are also perfectly fine. I also still use Duroc V2s for my personal builds, just because I have them laying around. Yeah. There are a lot of Japanese pressings of English albums. Are they higher quality or something? It depends on the record, but for city pop, I think yes. If you can find city pop records from the 80s or 70s, city pop really started to blow up from the 70s to 80s. And in my opinion, a lot of them do sound better than the remastered, like repressings of more modern versions. This is not to say this is the same for like every album out there, but for city pop specifically, and also jazz, the 70s and 80s were like a golden time for, golden era for like vinyl production quality. Which is why for city pop specifically, I try to look for the Japanese versions as close to the original date of the year it was released. Oh, we have the expert in chat, Seaside, hello. Yeah, if you have any questions, Seaside is also a great resource. Long time no see, Seaside. Is there a command for the turntable audio setup? Yes. Cherry clip-ins forever. I'm not spending 20 bucks for stabs. Yeah, that is true. Cherry clip-ins are way more economical. No doubt about that. Oh, I think that was the last track. Oh, perfect. Almost 6:30. Okay, that is it for today's stream. I might stream on Friday. If not, I will see you guys next week. Who is live right now? Who can we raid? Seaside has like 6 cents. I know, every time it's city pop time, she comes in. Is that the new keyboard? Yes, this is what we built today. Can load GIFs if you want. It's wireless. Oh, I'm charging the battery right now, but it's also wireless. It's $150 starting price, which is kind of crazy. Do you guys want? Is there any keyboard? I don't think a keyboard person's live. Okay, I'll just choose someone then. Let's raid. Let's give Mr. Knowledge a raid. It's been a while. Hope your tour was great. That's the raid message. This man has been touring EU with the other half of No Worries. If you guys haven't checked out their music, what are you doing? Check out No Worries. I like No Worries better than Silk Sonic. TBH. Both are good. But have a great rest of your evenings. Arigato robato. Thank you. Silk Sonic more for normies? That's not true. I mean, the normies do like Silk Sonic. Goblin on these nuts. Bye bye. Yeah, thank you to everyone who subscribed, donated, chatted, hung out today. See you guys next stream. I should grow out my hair like that again and not get as curly a perm. I think I preferred that perm better.